moment. Start. Okay, what is happening here? I want to go to live. There we go. Okay. That was awkward. I was a little bit concerned, but it seems to be okay now. Now let me get everything else sorted. There it is. So let's dive back in. How's your weekend been, Reza? It's a cozy Sunday morning. It is. My train ran out of fuel. The end of last train. Because of course we had it just... I'm not sure. What do we do with the fuel at the moment? The fuel goes there. Played loads of D4 yesterday. Now Factorio. I did see you got some achievements. Have you been... output file. Then... That's the truth. This one has no fuel. I have... There you go. We're all cogged up, I think. Yeah, I played a little Diablo 4, but I am struggling to feel it this season. I will be completely honest. It is... I don't know, it just doesn't feel very aspirational this season, you know? Like, I'm just running through and I'm like, not feeling it right now. This season didn't change much after the expansion. Yeah, that is a big part of it, isn't it? It's like, okay, the expansion happened, but that was huge, and I have a little bit of Diablo hangover, and I'm a little bit, you know, I just need some time for the itch to come back. I've had a lot of lotion on it. My gosh, so much stuff coming through. Kenobi! You rolled a -2. Better luck next time. So, we've got steel running through there. You know what? I feel like this planet is perfect for the night vision goggles for some reason. Maybe I'm wrong, but I want to try it. Everything seems to be going smoothly though. We're stockpiling this. Also need to stockpile a little water. That was close. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to put it here. Stick this. Set this to melt ice. Yeah, debug's showing. But I'm convinced it's running okay and it's just you're all cursed. Pardon me. Pardon me again. Someone better put some pants on. Someone better put some pants on. Zool, the Grow Must Factory. Indeed, the growth must be factored in. That is an important part of things. All right. I think first we're making the, what are we making? The holmium solution? That's not made with that. It is made here. You are working on... holmium plate. I was right the very first time. Right, so that requires rocks, holmium ore, and water. So, how much does it make? That makes 10 a second. This, we require 15 a second from... We're gonna do another 5. That's how we're gonna do it. That's gonna go like that. This needs water. Need a couple more of these. Go. And this goes. So these should all have water now. Then that kind of is it stuck now? Is it stuck? It is stuck. It's stuck at gears. I think we need to automate Hey, Bold, welcome on in. How are you? Hey, Jareth. You were hoping to crash it on entry again? You were hoping to come crashing in? You know, part of me wonders if it's smarter to have multiple gear processing sections. Like, I'm going to come down here. This is going to be... Can I have this one here? Have this. I'm going to stick to these. Filters for... So what I'm hoping to do is these will pull out the gears. This flows a bit. What's slowing it down? Most likely rock? Yeah. Then need to have multiple of these. It's funny you mentioned that, Kenobi, because getting licked used to mean like getting beaten up. Like you gave someone a good licking. So what we can do, I want this to now. Oh, that's right. They need to... Okay. They need to be vertical. On. All right, now you're making the juice. That way, they will share. Yes, I want it. That. Yes, that's right. Oops. There is math at work. So, This goes here and out here. Then we have our irons. That is now getting that. These are now... Oh, no, I've got 40. These are now getting that. Stone and holmium, and now they just need heavy oil. You're kidding me. Is that heavy oil right there? Oh, damn. I was very hopeful for a moment that that was heavy oil. Wait, no, hang on. It might still be. I built the wrong thing. It is. It is. Oh, that is such good luck. Why can I put it there but not here? Alright. Goes there. That's annoying. Very much like to be able... We'll just have to accept that we run around like this. Then... we'll probably have to take it up around here. That is such good luck. What am I looking for? Pipes. All the pipes I want. Like that. How? I don't think it's worth trying because you'd have to come down here. Can't build on oil ocean. Couple more. Just in the way. Doesn't have power, so there we go. So that's getting that juice up. That's got plenty of that juice, and now it... These require 4 each. So I am going to do... Oh, anyway. I think the debug is fine. I am going to... channel rewards. So I believe the debug for if you fail. But we will have the... It is cool, but it feels to me a little spammy. So maybe we can work out a way to work on that. But right now, Yeah, failure debug. So if it falls, we'll just stop, have a retrospective. Wrong thing. Bugger. Like almost close enough. What's that here? So close. Alright. That means... I slipped and it went everywhere. There we go. By gosh. I think I've done it. Except one issue. We have way more rock than holmium. So... unfortunately, we have to be a little bit ugly. I'll bring that down here. By going split. This is going to split. Output priority is left. I think that should be fine. Output priority is right and the filter. Okay. Need to get more underground belts, so let's do that. And I've got to work out those cogs. A little bit ugly, way ahead of you. You are all beautiful people. Kind and wonderful. Do not ever take anything else as anything anyone says. Anything, really. Because you are all wonderful. There we go. Now it's running very smooth. Now the other question is, what's not? Left-hand side of this. Is that because of the rock? No. Gosh. Despite how fast this works, it's just slow. Maybe it needs a buffer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's not always going to be that packed, but when it is, it slows down massively. So maybe having a buffer there and here. It pains me to be like just dumping everything. It is what it is. 1.1k. Gonna go output filter right. Yep. Should we end the stream and leave those two alone? No, it's my stream. They can go find a room somewhere else. Left is still bullet time. Is that because of rocks? Material for construction. I don't know how to... No! Stop! Upgrade it. Cut. Nope. How do I cancel this? Fred just ran out of ammunition? That's no good. What? What's out of ammunition? Oh, you are. Stop giving me that issue. You're fine. Shift click with Deacon. Thank you so much, Zor. There we go. That alert will stop. What are we sitting at? That's full. That's... How are you all doing, by the way? How's the weekend been for you? I was meant to put my new hard drive in, but unfortunately, I got distracted with other side tasks that took a lot longer. For example, I was trying to work out how to, how best to back up my hard drive. And I was looking into a whole bunch of solutions, being like, I don't really know the best way. And sort of umming and ahhing and all. And then I looked online and I saw that someone's like, oh, just use this tool. And this tool actually creates a virtual, like a backup of the entire drive that can be virtually mounted if needed. You just get a USB drive and copy everything by hand? Yeah, no, I basically just backed it up as a virtual drive. And it worked flawlessly. I don't know that done. So I was like, oh, huh, okay. So yeah, that's what I did, and it's currently going okay. So I might do it tomorrow. 5.3K. We're not output's full of this. So I kind of... Oh, what? Yeah, no wonder output's full of it. I'm going anywhere. So that has that automated. This is now stuck. Why is this stuck? Because that is... full. What did I do down here? I feel I have to copy this. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit limited for space. Oh, I can't. Okay. Need this, but this is gonna... Now, admittedly, this does serve a slightly different purpose, but I will work on it. Maybe that was silly of me. But this was done when I could know. Hey, Blen, the factory is going well. We are just working on some pieces of the puzzle right now. Output right. Left. Well. Gonna come at you. Now, we're weaving now. What's the highest the tower has ever been? It has hit 100. If it hits 100, a gift sub is given out. But none of this is currently used. Whoops. Goal is 100, but 100 is not the max? Well, I guess if the goal is 100, it's the max. Are you happy, Bold? One has to assume that Bold is proud. Oh. Not had any lightning storms in a while. Copy. Then I should have some more. May need to run back up and get some more accumulators, but I think I'm doing all right. Am I sitting at? Oh, I'm out of them now. How many more do I need? 61. Okay, we can go get 60. "61 accumulators on a belt. Arch comes round, he takes them down. There's no more accumulators on the belt." That one there too. Go, my pretty bot. Oh, I forgot to be honest, I'm thinking 5 of these is somewhat... So these essentially need 1 a second. These recyclers produce 0.0... 16 times 0.04. .64. We need another third again in order to do it. You can count 1 per second, yeah. That's easy. Actually, if I recall, I was going to look at that. I'll come back in a bit. Just don't have lightning strikes now, please. That one's going to be a little bit of a stickler. Then if we horizontally flip... How did I do this wrong? Oh, that's how. I have no clue. We will sort it out. I think I need this again. But these will be filtered. Oh. Yep. Basically what I'm trying to do now is optimize as much of the throughput as I can. So now, not as much fuel will be coming through, and not as many, which means that this will flow faster. Now, admittedly, part of what I need to do is also just have tier 3 belts running a lot of them. Like, that gets us an extra 15 items per second. Ah. Did I ever play when the bugs dropped pink things and you had to collect them? No. I can imagine them changing it, but I think that's the mechanic on Gleba, if I recall. G'day, Tatsu. Optimize? You? Who and what have you done with our arm? I have clearly made him more efficient. That's just kidding. I mean, still look at this. And this concrete is just really struggling. Even with 4 of them running. I don't even know what to do with this. You can't just keep shoving more things in, right? Cannon I will. Much chaos? Not a lot of chaos. Mostly just me trying to make this work and flow as best I can, in all honesty. The answer is always more. I was afraid of that. I just don't have much space for more, you know? Speaking of which, let's go make some more. This game is the opposite of chaos. Order rules supreme? Nah. I enjoy this because it does not need as much order as people like to think. Oh. These are all happily satisfied. Bulgora gets easier after some Gleeper tech? Yeah. Like, that's kind of it. For me, as long as these are running and it doesn't clog up to the point that it won't move at all ever, then I think I need to be okay. This. Oh yeah, right. If it... This is clogged again. Doesn't have an... Now this outputs more copper than plastic, but even plastic is full. So I think I do just need a... Yep. Right. I've got to make... Oh, it needs concrete. I have 9 blue ones, 9 green ones. Nice. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to set up very expensive cycler here. And I'm going... Boom. You are on copper duty. Wait, that won't work. Then I need set up a filter here. And copper needs to go to 1. Yep. So So that way, we don't have any issues of that happening. That is still taking its sweet time, so we're going to try and speed that up. So what I might do is put a little bit of a buffer in. See how this goes. You add mods to make it always... Okay, hang on. I just missed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, ads are in progress. I will take a moment and... No, that's fine. Never mind. We're all good. Drop down to Gleaver and you don't have the headspace for it? Yeah. So none of this is currently running. So I'm just going to pack all of this. But what I'm also going to do, should put a little lane balance. Or better yet, I can be smarter. When you push this game to absurd levels, my friend, output priority is left. That should fix that. To a degree. Too much plastic comes through later on. No, that's all right. From what I can tell, it should never block the other. Lever is built different.
Sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Hiya, hello, Darthmish. How are you? This is too slow. Want to know the real thing to do? I don't think that'll... See. We'll see how that goes. I was going to make that a requester chest and that a provider chest. Bots would fly that across, which is probably the smart thing. belts. Now, to make all those belts, I need... Even watching is somehow addictive. Oh no, you are... Oh, right. I kind of fail to see... Like, if watching me is really, really fun, then... I'm sorry I make you want to play it. Alright, that should be enough for 100 belts. Ironic, but only half joking. Watching me is fun, relaxing, enjoyable, all the good things. Well, thank you. Having you here is very fun. Used to place entire screens of solar panels and batteries because numbers go up. Yeah, but at some point, you know, the number's high enough. Numbers don't always need to go up. Sometimes the numbers are okay. Just Mish. That's alright. I'll forgive you. Chat might not, but I will. Okay. Like those. There we go. Got 3 things feeding you. You may have enough. What do you know? We got some belts coming through. I can get the rest of the stuff. Splitters, that. My belts. That should be all I need. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's sorted. It's rigged. You put it on very carefully. The evidence would say that you didn't. You know, I'm just pointing that out. That is not true. If 10 megawatts is good, then surely 30. So why not do 2,000? Because you may not need that much. You only draw as much power as you need, so why have more in if you're not drawing it? I don't know. I feel like Factorio brings out the, you know, people call it Cracktorio, but I think it more just draws out the addict in people. Because there's really fun ways to do stuff, but some of it's a little over the top. The factory will grow and you can expand it once it does. What did I come up here looking for? There was something that I didn't have. Underground belts. Where are my underground belts? Like, I stick these in because it's very clear we're using that much. This is going to sound slightly weird. I like the idea of creating problems I have to solve in the future. Right? By that, I mean... Ah, dang. I can only have one here. By that, I mean I don't want to solve every problem and future-proof necessarily. Sometimes I want to just deal with the problem. Yeah, that is weird. Stop with this agile Yangi mindset. I'm agile. That's what it is with me. I'm agile about this. You know, we deal with the problems as they arise. Like right now, too many batteries. Let's go solve that problem. We just solve that by sticking a buffer chest in. The buffer chests will eventually run empty. I love how we're not even grabbing all the cogs. I might want to grab... I'm going to stick this here. And I'm going to filter these to concrete. Just try and pull as much out as I can. You feel like you need to leave or you're going to go into a Factorio spiral, which is only ever going to end one way, which is I buy it on Switch. I would hate playing Factorio on Switch. The only reason I would hate it is... it would be an absolute pain in the ass dealing with Switch's limitations. I'm not even fussed about mods in all honesty. What I might do... There we go. That will guarantee that split. So I've got science automated. And we nearly have rockets automated. going to put those there. Mods make 60,000 solar panels into one and allow you to run around with like 20 lasers, but I just don't see the fun in that. There is a mod where you have to pay science to buy land chunks to build in. See, that's cool. Like I love the ones that sort of encourage you to play in a different style rather than necessarily just scale up infinitely. But that said, I will say I've been looking at Pianodon and I kind of get it. Oh, I never was doing anything with this. That is... Maybe I was. All right, that gives us plastic, copper wire, I get the numbers go up thing. I'm just motivated by different things, I guess. Plastic needs to come down there. This may come in, this may sound silly, but I've made this slightly difficult for me. Okay. I stick this here. I stick it down here. Plastic to the right. This goes here. Go here. And we're going to make this faster because of... So, what this is doing now is this is just shredding them because I don't think I need them anywhere at the moment. And we are... So, they go here. And the plastic goes down to the special item destruction. Our steel is full because I'm not doing anything with the steel. That's awkward. Alright, which of you did that? Blen. Blen is like, this game is addictive. Meanwhile, Arch is, yeah, but reasons. So who is the true addict? No, not so much that. I like that the game grabs people for different reasons, right? And different people play differently. I've had this conversation with people in different games, and it's always fascinating. That's more what I'm talking about. I'm not being like, oh, maybe you're an addict. It's like more... It can be quite addictive. And the question is like, what about it is addictive for you? Because everyone has their own different things that grab them. I think that's awesome. Hey, Bees, how are you? Wonderful to have you here. Okay, that was the easiest automation part I've done in this game. Oh, that was nothing. Chat, go and give Bees a follow. Otherwise, I won't build more spaghetti. Just the Sunday sads. You don't want to work tomorrow? Oh, I am sorry to hear that. I do understand. All you're hearing is addict language instead of me quitting the game. Bro, I'm streaming the game. I play this game 3 days a week. I don't play this game off stream. But yeah, go give Bees a follow. Bees is playing through... Oh, we're out of power. Bees is playing through Expedition 33 at the moment. And it's honestly some of the most fun I've had watching someone play a story-based game. So, if you like that kind of stuff, do give them a follow. They stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays. If they win the lottery, they may stream more. So, you know. You always play with creativity, so you're always cheating yourself to a starter robot armor setup so you can get a jump start. Someone plays it differently? Dare. How dare you play it differently? How am I though? Have I had a good weekend? I have. I went to Newtown today. I went to a halal butcher. And it was really good. But one of the butchers didn't speak great English and did not get my order right. And I think that's on me. Like to be clear, I didn't want to force it because I was like, well, okay, this is awkward. And also feel a bit picky. And so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just go with it. Yeah. I know you're just joking. Seriously, okay, if you were serious, I'd be very concerned. It's sus that Arch is not showing debug when the tower doesn't crash. You are 67 to 69% sure. I disabled debug with the tower surviving because it was getting spammy. What did I buy though? I got a thick ribeye. But the problem was he cut it off the very start of the roll and it wasn't a cohesive steak piece. It was like the uneven part from the top. And I was like, well, I don't want that. And I was trying to explain, like, I want you to take another slice of it. And the guy's like, but you want this? And I was just like, yeah, okay. You know, At some point, it was just like, yep. All right. It's for your convenience? Yeah. Ignorance is bliss, and it's convenient that you're all happy and blissfully unaware. But yeah, no, my weekend's been good. I nerd sniped myself a little. So I've been meaning to upgrade this PC. And accidentally wound up like falling down a rabbit hole of trying to work out how to make wireless transfers to my ebook reader, because I want to read more books. And the challenge that I've been struggling with is just having the book available for me. It sounds strange, but like, yeah, I don't want it always on my phone. I've got an ebook reader. I want to use it. And so I wanted to be able to just send a book from my PC to my ebook reader. A Kindle can do that, right? A Kobo, which is what I have, can't. And so I'm kind of like sitting there going, well, how do I work this out? I don't need any of this. I'm better than this. Kind of like when people be on a Facebook gaming group talking about how they're 16-hour-a-day gamers. You used to be an actual all-day, everyday gamer and ain't no time to talk shit on Facebook kind of thing. Yeah, I get that. Why is this one so packed and these ones aren't? It's always the left one that seems to be caught up. I cannot work out for the life of me why. Did Shell come and hang out with me in Wellington? She did, yeah. Like, when are you referring to? Hello, trash is flowing? It is. It's flowing and going, and I'm trying to work out what exactly I want it to be doing now. Why? Oh, this one's got it. The factory has grown, indeed. That was awkward. That just wasn't moving. Make sure it's all actually moving. It is. Sometime in the last 2 months. Super recent. Yes, it was just the other day. I wasn't sure if she had shared any of that. I didn't want to be like, yes, she did, when she had not herself said anything. But if she has, then yes. Yes, she did. We did hang out. It was quite nice. Always lovely seeing you. I'm going to try something. That's awkward. Oh, I can't do that. So if this goes here, this goes here. I don't think this is going to work. Not with that tower there. Goes here. Goes here. And then we're going to vertically swap that. All right. All right, so now I have 4 into 4, and that can go there. You talking about Michelle? Yeah, talking about Michelle. Did I do Gleber already, or is it up ahead? Gleber is next. You can tell because I still have light in my life. I'm going to try something very scary. Gleber is your favorite. That's why you're asking. You will absolutely be seeing it, maybe even tonight. So I want to vertically swap.
Boop.
Interesting. So I want it like this. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Just getting rid of this. Because I'm trying to... I think it's going to be multiple, right? So I need to copy this. This needs to go here. What? Oh. Interesting. Okay, hang on. This is slightly wider than this allows for. Okay. We will work it out. Maybe. I want to cut this. I want to put it there. And I'm going to dump some back in the train. But, and then... I'm going somewhere with this chat. Trust me. So this goes here, here. Oh. Saw that in Tomorrow Australia they're doing a test of the emergency system. I'm cooking like a YouTube chef. You realize you have all that space to the left, right? Not really. I'm trying to keep it like within this. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Liber is a planet in Space Age. What's the name? Pickpock. Pickpock is the company that I work for. And yes, we're making a Barbie horse game. Barbie Horse Ride and Rescue. Hashtag kinda sponsored, I guess? Work pays me, so I guess that counts as sponsorship. Wait, why doesn't that one need it? That goes up there though. Now I'm confused. There we go. Why is it all blocked up though? There we go. Now I need to get rid of some more trash. There we go. More like, not like sponsorship, but job. Yeah, it was really funny because we talked about that a time before. Like, at what point does it count as a sponsorship? Why are we so... Oh, we're all cogged up still. Copy this. This need... It's still staying around the 70 mark. How are these looking though? Alright, I think we got it good. No, I'm pretty sure we're just filling that up. Alright. Am I off clock now? Yep. Destroyed scrap equals destroyed holmium? Yeah, but I don't have anywhere to put it in. I feel like that's a tricky question. You see a lot of streamers having sponsorships and you believe them when they say it's their own word, because that's not technically... In fact, they never say bad things, make a fuss of what they say. So, this is an interesting thing, and I find it incredibly, hilariously ironic, right? Are we all ready for a little bit of an arch rant? I need to know you all want the arch ramp. Yes? Okay. Okay. There is a trend. Hold up, let you get your popcorn? Okay. There is a trend in which viewers of, like, modern viewers and consumers of games, for some reason, view games journalism as paid for. Like, you know, oh yeah, IGN gave it a 7 out of 10. That's, you know, they always do that because they're in the pockets of the game companies. And yet their streamers will take actual paid sponsorships to show games. And they will watch it. And it's this absolute hypocrisy that comes from the idea that somehow a press review is more biased than a streamer who gets paid to cover a game. That is mind-blowing to me. Do not get me wrong. I am aware of it, and I, you know, in my job and as a creator. But the press also gets paid. No, they do not. The press does not get paid to do any coverage of a game beyond a showcase. All reviews cannot be paid. They might get money from the clicks and the traffic. They, you know, that the reporter has a job. Yeah, because they get paid by traffic, clicks. As a studio, we will pay influencers to play our game. We do not, and no studio does, pay press sites to do a review. The medium they do reporting for needs income and traffic. It does. Which is why they do game reviews. But they do not receive money from the studios in order to cover a game. They receive a key. That is it. They get a free copy of the game, yes. But that is done on such an en masse scale that it is not in exchange for anything. Influencers get free copies of the game. And many, many more. And this is kind of the thing, right? Influencers do far more transactional work. And they get invited to press events, they get interviews, they get swag. So do influencers. Like, I'm not sure where you're going with this, Bruce, because none of that is paid. Press events are literally, hey, we're displaying the game. Swag is usually just, hey, please think of us and know we exist. I don't know about you, but I would not do much for a pen or a pin. You know, like, that's it. Swag is an advertising thing. Like, I'm not saying they're doing it out of the goodness of their own hearts. I am saying there is far less monetary benefit for them to cover a game than there is for content creators who, for some reason, are viewed as the more trustworthy source. And it kind of baffles me. That never happens, Glenn. And the reason I can say that that never happens is because it makes no sense. If you if you say the game that we are releasing has bugs, we are not going to let you check out our next game. It's just, why? This is what baffles me about it, because I hear what you're all saying, but it's wrong. Press make money via showcases. Some do, yes. You know, and they are very, very big bucks, as you know, you and I both know. Fees. But yeah, it's wild to me that people will somehow consider this as like, oh, it's totally fine when they do it, but the other way is like completely wrong. And it's always just been really interesting to me, because yeah, influencers do not have anywhere near as many standards and reporting things as the press does. You personally don't trust any sponsored content at all? I think that there is certainly an understanding with sponsored content being like, hey, this is content that is like, you know, I'm being advertised to, right? That's essentially it. You're being advertised to. So I'm not sure I'd like call it like trust or anything, but I think there is definitely this strange notion when it comes to content creators that they are more trustworthy for certain things. Hey, what is... All right. Because I don't believe that to be the case. Like, that's it. Sponsored streams. And the thing is, if a sponsorship has... So this is the other bit, right? And this will be funny. You'll love this. If it's a YouTube video, usually the company gets to see the video prior to the release of it. A sponsored YouTube video usually means that the company or the developers or the publisher or whatever signs off on it. That is something that for some reason people are okay with creators doing. But when it comes to where's this going? There we go. When it comes to the press doing, it's suddenly an issue. Now, not to get too political, but the ethics in journalism argument is sexism. And comes from a very, a much older issue. Which, you know, I would hope that no one here is a Gamergator 2.0. Mostly because I think I've got a pretty good community. One moment. Oops. You're so glad you're here for it. The press do that all the time. Or if they don't ask softball questions, they get fired by the media company. Bruce, guarantee you, having worked with so many of the big press companies out there, the big media companies and press, doesn't go that way. It honestly does not. They ask the hardball questions and it sucks. It really does. Because the press wants the clicks. And they get the clicks by asking the hardball questions and pushing that. IRL example from like 3 weeks ago. You'd love to follow the journalists, I mean? IGN, Euro, what is it? Eurogames? Euro Press? There's a couple of those. They ask really hardball questions and they push. And we've worked with them all and they've asked hardball questions and we go back to them because IGN has the views. Through to the heavens out of 10 scale? Come on. Eurogamer, that's the one, Drax. Bruce, have you ever had someone play a game you didn't like and go, yeah, I liked it. It was all right. And you're like, what? How could you? Scales don't mean anything. You don't look at the number. You look at what they specifically say and you'll usually find something quite balanced. But that's like kind of the thing that I mean is everybody has their own biases when it comes to these. But the truth is so much of this is I don't agree with the press's thing. You say they ask hardball questions, but why do I not read your message? Sorry, I was dragged down another one. 3 weeks ago, you were talking about Ubisoft and you were like, fuck Ubisoft. And within 3 seconds, a mod reminded you that the streamer is an Ubisoft partner. I don't kind of understand your point there. Like, to me, that reads as you are aware that, you know, why would you be watching someone who plays a lot of Ubisoft games if you don't like Ubisoft? Like, that's what that reads to me. That's you are aware where you are right now, right? Kind of thing. Not a, you can't say that because this streamer is here. And how you doing, Drax? Good to see you. My point with a lot of this is not that, hey, press is wonderful. My point is that it's incredibly ironic to me that creators take paid sponsorships to cover games and then everyone's saying, but the press might not get an early access key. Like, it's kind of skewed in that sense. I don't take sponsorships, right? I do not take money for games because I don't want to get caught up in that. Like, if I have a Patreon, and the Patreon is the only way I make money from streaming apart from Twitch subs. I get some keys sometimes, but I mean, I bought this myself and I'm so addicted to this, I don't know the next time I'll play a game that I've been given a key for, in all honesty. But like, yeah. What about Twitch DOMs? They don't exist. No such thing as a Twitch DOM. Fun fact, you love Ubisoft games. Wildlands is one of your favorite games as well. Your point was you don't appreciate being told to shut up when you have an opinion about gaming. Honestly, Blend, that just reads to me as kind of a shitty interaction with a channel or a mod, rather than Ubisoft doing that. You think this comes from the idea that Bethesda pays IGN for good reviews, which is just conspiracy theory? I think it's deeper than that. I think we go back to the original Gamergate when it was the fact that one instance of someone having a connection to someone else who reviewed a game just got blown up because of sexism and misogyny. I do think Gamergate is incredibly misogynist and always has been. But I think that there's been a lot of push to, like, oh, don't trust IGN, when in fact the bigger issue is accept anything that is being shared with you as a grain of salt. On the internet, everybody has a reason to be doing stuff, right? I do this because I want to have a creative outlet, but also because it makes me some money. So I have an interest in having an entertaining stream. Admittedly, talking about this is probably not helping that, but when it comes to press versus influencers, I think that you should take both with a grain of salt. Can I honestly tell you that Ubisoft hasn't annoyed me with bugs and glitches in the last few years? I can honestly tell you that Ubisoft has not annoyed me with bugs and glitches in the last few years. I can probably tell you how many years it's been, because I don't play Ubisoft games. I'm gonna look at the last Ubisoft game I played. You still think it's worse a stream with 75,000 viewers takes a shower on streamer if IGN is paid to give a review? My thoughts about that, Dadleen, is that if I had 75,000 people who would watch me take a shower, I will fucking strip down and take my camera in there. The problem is not the streamer, the problem is the viewer. Not for free. For 75,000 viewers is not for free. Monetize that, yeah. So there is a chance. Yes, there is.
Someone better put some pants on.
Okay.
Bruce Force.
Oh, it's the perfect timing for that alert. That someone is me. Friendly kitten, wonderful to see you. I think that a lot of people place blame in the wrong places. It is perfectly acceptable to be offended if someone is like the hot tub streams, right? Perfectly acceptable to be offended about that. The problem is with the platform and the viewers, not the person. So, because quite frankly, if it gets the views, why not do it? And just looking here, the last time I played an Ubisoft game... Wait, never mind. That wasn't it. I thought it was Stick of Truth, but apparently I've never played it. So I'm a nonce as well then? Well, Dudley, what are you... Okay, who are you referring to take a shower, right? Because I thought you were referring to someone over 18, like a Twitch streamer. Not anyone underage. If anyone's underage, then yes, they should be locked up. But again, the problem is the viewer. Right? Because, yeah, you made it sound like it was just a regular streamer who was over 18. You were waiting for the 35 pantsless times? You played the Assassin's Creed that was set in Florence? Yes, that's the last one I played, Assassin's Creed 2. But yeah, Ubisoft games aren't really my thing. Today you learn what nonce means. Yeah. Sadly, I know. But I find it strange to be called that for saying it's okay, like the fault is on the platform. But meh. Either way, I really like discussions like these because, you know, I work in the industry, so I'm aware of what a lot of it's going on. And I see a lot of, you know, misinformation that goes out there. I'm not saying anyone is wrong for not knowing, but it gives me an opportunity to have this discussion and to explain it too. Because yeah, you know, there's a lot of reason that you look at that. You got some dumb bird rim a world? Gross. And they do that on Twitch. But see, that's the cool thing with all of this, is like, you're talking bad about UBO, but now you feel it different. You love Far Cry 4 and Wildlands. The truth is, AAA game development is very different to indie game development. And I've had this discussion many times. And I think that, I don't think studios go out there with being like, how evil can we be? Right? They go out there and go, how aggressively can we monetize it? That's 100% done. But at the end of the day, Activision does. Activision still wants to make money at the end, and you don't make money by being too evil. You've just got to be the right amount of evil. That's the trick. Finding the right amount of evil to be. I feel like this has all been set up and fine for ages. Been not doing anything. I wanted to set up the frames. Where are my frames going? Oh, we're blocked up on copper? That's awkward. Yeah, I have to take it this way. That's too far. Stop. The reason for the current gaming crash. Oops, we went a bit too evil. Exactly. You know, just a little too evil. But the true issue for the current gaming collapse is more to do with, basically, economies are shit and people don't have the game. Have I had a break? No, but I will shortly. I was just talking through that last ad break. No. You have to work out how to get this over here. You get sick of, oops, it was an accident. You get why they do it, but you haven't dumb peeps down enough to get away with it. Yeah, I don't fully know in regards. I think that there are some incredibly weird things that are done when it comes to stuff like that, but I don't understand why. Okay, why do I have this here? I don't need that there. Oh, wait. I do not understand what that is doing. That is a useless overflow. We need to do something with this. I think I know what to do though. It's gonna be painful, chat, and I'm sorry. So then we go. Get rid of that for a moment. I got this. I got this. I turn the filter off. There we go. We should be good. That's also, in your opinion, the reason for the gaming industry troubles. They just believe their own stories about what makes good games and good products too much. And put their money into the wrong bets because they don't care about good games, just money. I think that's part of it. I think there's also another part. Venture capitalism died. It used to be... So there's two things here, right? It used to be that games sold well. So venture capitalists would invest in games, games would get made, and they would return money. The problem we have now is venture capitalism isn't there because games don't make as much money, and therefore it's harder to make games. It really is a roundabout of what the fuck happened. But yeah, capitalism ruined things, and you know what? The day I'm surprised is, well, it's not today. What is happening here? What is this for? This was supposed to output left green. Yeah, once again, we find that capitalism is the problem. And it's sad, and it's frustrating, and it's ultimately something that's easy to fix, but people won't. What I would like to see in games is an approach that focuses on what delivers a good return without necessarily being this viral smash hit. Right? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. That's fixed. You know, like a game launches, it does well. The studio gets to live long enough to go and make another game. The fact that so many studios are dependent on their games succeeding is incredibly sad. Did this only start processing once I started looking? Is Dadley still here, or did they just call me a nonce and leave? Anyways, the factory doesn't work without you watching. All right. This is back to steel. Oh, this is working on steel. This is getting steel from the other end. Whoops. There we go. You never want to get steel from the other end. That's the bad way. Noncing and leaving, yeah. As much as you love capitalism, it has an eventual endpoint. Bigger companies buy smaller ones over and over. Yeah. It is quite funny that we wound up with basically every kind of cyberpunk future, like dystopian future. We've got like the surveillance state ones. We've got the rampant capitalism. We've got, you know, the hyper tech ones. All of these different forms of capitalism. All right, this feels okay. I'm a little bit concerned about this box here, but it's been like that forever and it's not, so it should be fine. Don't forget Terminators. Oh yes, the Terminator dystopian future is on the way as well. I also just need to get the flying frames. You know, I think that's going to be one that I'm not going to be able to get. Should just take the frames from down. So anyways, apart from capitalism, what's ruining your days? I do apologize if that was, you know, a bit much for anyone. I did ask if people were up for an arch rant. So, you know, there is an element of it being your fault. Well, actually, no, because someone might have been like, no, I'm not. You're up for a Ken rant, but you're too tired? Yeah. Always up for a rant. Oh, blame chat. Yeah, yeah. I will blame chat. Thank you. I got permission to blame chat. Right. Let's go to space and go, hey, here, you will request $2,000. But you are also full of ammunition. So you're just going to drop some of that down. And then we're going to add a slight circuit. And go, if this... Go to ammunition. Is over... 1,000. Enable it if it's under. There we go. Hopefully, as we shoot more now, this should drop. You feel like you started that? Nah, look. Those kinds of discussions happen. There we go. Look at them go. I should put more robots in this. Your D key broke on the other one? You think you broke some of the keys on your keyboard when you were cleaning it the other night? What did you clean it with? A hammer? How did they break? Abdul, I'm very glad you offered the D to Bruce, not Bees, because I would have had some very strong words for you. Yes, exactly. You and Bruce can do that, but the right enter button is stuck. Oh no! That's like one of the most important ones. No D for Bees, no. Not on my chat. What's this error? No, Fred's like, oh, I'm full. Fred. Wait, I just think I sent the... You can either order like 100 switches for 15 or go to a store and have one switch replaced for 50. I know, right? You get that they happen. You love the fact that you read everyone's opinions, even if you don't agree. Yeah, for sure. I feel everyone has the right to an opinion. I may disagree from the perspective of like, hey, I work in this and I understand this. But quite frankly, usually you listen to people and you're like, yeah, you're kind of right, or you got a point. It's just a little bit more nuanced. And when we hit that point of nuance, kind of just have to go, well, okay, we've hit the nuance point, now we just surrender and Bees, I love the idea that you just did that and then went dead silent, and I'm just imagining you dying in the corner from embarrassment now. It's very amusing. Dump more of them. Like every second message for you says? Yeah. I said it didn't think, and then you went, I gotta look this man in the eyes tomorrow. Hey, what happens here stays here. Wait, do I need gears for the green ones? I do, don't I? Yes, I do. Never mind. Can't have my gear. Give you my trash. This is my rocket home. Gonna make a whole bunch more of these. How many more can I make? 850. Oops. Ah, no, that's fine. We're gonna make 850. Your point is, things are boring if everyone agrees, but also on the internet, if you disagree, you get banned. And it seems like if you ban peeps with different ideas, then it seems you're not 100% certain of your own idea. You're going to make me sign a contract that says Twitch chat cannot be used as HR ammo? I love that, Bees, because it's a two-way street. But yes, if you do need reassurance next week, please let me know. I would be more than happy to give that reassurance. It's the same thing with Abdul. All right, we need more plates. Oh, there's plates right here. Go me. Have some plate. What did you do now? What didn't you do? I want you to sit in the corner and think about it. And I want you to come back to me and you are ready to tell me what you did. Because I don't know. I need to make sure that the lines that are full are the good lines and not the bad lines. Huh? But it seems so. Think you do not know me. Feel free to act it out with cards and pictures again. I'm going to stick this here. We do need to redo this. Nah, I get it, Glenn. For me, in all honesty, I really enjoy this kind of stuff. But I am aware it's also not everyone's responsibility to... What's happening? What's happening? Oh, okay. It's not everyone's responsibility to educate people sometimes. And sometimes people don't want to have the arguments. Sometimes people don't come on here with the confidence and the energy in an argument of a white man. There is an awful lot of trash still in this. Oh, right, it's coming. And that's kind of what I bring to the table. I feel like an hour ago you said you were going to leave to play XCOM, but Arch has such a good voice it's hard to... Well... Now you're just flattering me. You're going to make me blush. I love that I'm dumping stuff on just to be trashed. I don't want to hold on to this. For real, when's the audio book dropping? I've got YouTube, but also I do visual novel streams from time to time, and that is my my audio book, I guess. Oh, speaking of the crayons. Did you all see? Maybe it was a joke. Nope. It is not a joke. Chat. There are Crayola flavored drinks now. The USMC can now have drinks. Jones Soda and Crayola partner for new crayon-themed drinks. The lighting's so weird to you? Not AI generated. That is pure human silliness. So I'm working on... Yeah, out of iron plates. And how many do we have? We have a lot. Okay. I would like to now make... Quality module 2s. You are now going to make these. Now we need red ones. Oh no! I've been destroying the red ones straight up. But there's plenty of red ones here. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I can probably... Got a green one. Challenge is the green ones here are running. I keep them in a chest over here. Oh, never mind. Enable if green circuit greater than what's blocked up now? Nothing. Interesting. I get a little suspicious when it feels like the factory flows too well. 13 green ones. Maybe it's because you watch a lot of Canadians, but you've always wanted to try a Jones soda. Interesting. All right, I am going to be right back. I am going to get a drink. I'm going to stretch my legs. Suggest you all do the same. We've been at it for quite a while. And then we're heading home. Go anywhere. Or go somewhere if you have to. If you can come back, that'd be great. Otherwise, totally fine. And please leave a follow if you are enjoying it and you're not following already. In a few moments. I don't know what. Hey, chat. You know those, I don't know why that be right back is there. You know those packets of silicone stuff that say do not eat? That they put like to keep stuff dry? Did you know you can actually eat them? Yeah, you can eat them. Yeah, they're not poisonous. The real reason they say do not eat is because they're a choking hazard. And probably because they don't taste good. But they're not toxic. Totally fine to eat them. Still not a good idea. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we eat in the world that is not a good idea. All I'm saying is, how long are you going to let the man hold you down until you can't eat what you want? The desiccant would not be good for membranes? That's what they want you to think. There's no toxin, but it sucks all the water out of you. I don't think they're moisture absorbers. I think they're oxygen absorbers. I'm just saying. Before The Matrix aired, I don't recall seeing any of them anywhere. But suddenly, The Matrix comes out, and there's all these warning labels on not to eat them. Makes you think, doesn't it? I mean, I'm certainly thinking. I've got coffee. Am I though? Do you have to think for it to be a positive thing? Stop before you get someone killed. If someone eats them because of me and gets sick, that's going to be weird. Right? Where's my UI? My UI ate the desiccant. I need to Google this. Control Shift F4. Okay. There's a slight issue. I don't know what all the red outlines are. Oh, there it is. Yes, it was doing that as I left. So there's another funny story. So for the vertical stream, Elgato doesn't have controls for it. So I decided to make my own global hotkeys and then map those. Who would have known that Control Shift and the F keys did things in Factorio? Not I. I saw that happen as it was going on and I was like, I'm just going to walk away from this. How very silly. All right, Where are we at? We got 14 blue. But no... Oh, green, but no blue. What are we lacking? We're lacking... That's a problem for future Arch. Yeah, I'll have to sort it out. Keep making those. Basically what I'm trying to do now is work out if I can get some stuff to take with me. Yes, Kenobi. You sometimes wonder. How I haven't been arrested for Well, that would... What? First of all, it's not like I do it every day. And second of all, if anyone's gonna really listen to my advice on things like that, or anyone would hold me accountable. Could you imagine standing up in court and admitting that you'd done that? I don't think so. I don't murder every day. Exactly. Innocent man. If you are what you eat, I am an innocent man. My gosh. Okay, it just shares. Choose through green. So if it holds 100 in each slot, 1,002, 3,004. I'm going to set it. Add an extra 0. But everything seems to be going smoothly now. I am going to pop down here and I'm going to just... But I think I'm done on Fulgora. At least for now. You were never done on a planet. I said for now. I uttered the magical caveat. No. No. That'll do. I did want to do one thing though. Make sure you leave a few construction and logistic bots so you can fix things. I suppose I should. I just... Yes, I should. problem I have is all right, how's that? Yeah, my mic is bugging out, and apparently it's a PC thing, so hopefully it gets solved soon. Apologies for that. I gotta make another one. Yeah, when it bugs out, I mute myself to fix it. Simply because otherwise, the noises happen. Oh, wrong one. You were going to say no worries, but you low-key thought someone was summoning a demon. So, I have a question. Do I just set this to always be requesting these? Just always be requesting 500. Another provider chest. We're going to stick this here. And we're going to stick a passive provider chest. Hey. This has over... No. 500. There we go. Then we set RoboPort down. Now I need to make some bots. Buying robot frames. Pain in the ass because they require electric engine. Is crossed, I made a whole bunch up here. I'm gonna set you to... I do appreciate you all being here though. Thank you so much. Really nice having you here. The jokes and the fun and all of that and the silly. And also my technical difficulty. You make this a place that I want to be in. I think that's important. The stream should always be a place that the streamer wants to be. Community that the streamer wants as well. You do? You're modding wrong then. Oh, I know, but I trained you incorrectly as a joke, so it's on me, but that's the fun of it. So those logistic bots can fly anywhere, right? Kung Pao, enter the fist. I am bleeding, making me the winner. Do I have any other green ones? No. So, just to clarify, logistics bots will move around, right? Like if I dump logistics bots and construction bots, they'll move around and do stuff. Yeah, between chests. All right. So, sweet as. Okay. With that done, I'm going to send some up. Some recyclers. Check your radar coverage. I have no radar coverage. Plates inside. We are preparing to leave those. Where are plates? Here are plates. Alright. Shame that it doesn't tell me what it covers. Oh wait, yes it does. I don't actually need that. That should cover my whole base. Maybe I should put some over. 40 million and 5 million. So they're still in the same millions. I am a universal love language. Yes, I am. I don't know why I said that, but I stand by it. Well, Fulgora, it's been a blast. I really enjoyed having to deal with Fulgora. Certainly offers a novel experience. Yes, the rockets are automated. Dang, I'm winding up with a ton of this. What do I do if I run it, like, have too much? Suppose if I have too much, it all stops and that's fine. I've also automated pink juice. Who said they can show me a magical caveat? What? All right. Else? I'm kind of sad to go. Away we go. Yes, there are new challenges elsewhere. You were sad when you got to your designated 100 sign. The size of that factory must be so big that it's like... Hello, friend. Oh, look at that there. Medium metallic. All right. Yes, I automated the pink juice.
Someone better put some pants on.
Hansley on a 50 string tree. How incredible having you all here. It's been absolutely wonderful. Right? And hello, Parser. Any new goals? Not right now. Oof. Those were shooting some things. Hey, Torlak, how are you, mate? All right, we're above Novice. And we are sending me down. Good night, Kenobi. Thanks for being here. Right. The kind of quiet that has you quietly wondering, Why is it so quiet? Factory is at a standstill. Conveyor belts move. Kept. Dang. A lot of kills. We should rescue that train. We will. But I'm a little bit concerned that me rescuing it will actually doom it. So I have to be a little bit careful. Trying to also work out if I get the next... I feel like this is a little... Let's go to the rocket. See what we can pick up. What are you all doing today, by the way? Those of you who have been like hanging in here for a bit or been lurking in the background or anything. Had a good weekend. Did I not have any robots when I flew off? It looks to me like I have no robots in here. I had 80. Okay, that was a little... You've been playing a lot of co-op Rift Breaker? Oh, that was so much fun. I played that with Cormacker and Kiri, if I recall. End of an era. No more silly... The guy. That puts it on the far. Yep. Now I also need to get coal here. These require coal. Plates. And that seems quite far away to pick up the guts of it. Oh, but I need my belts now. You're here? I see what you did there. Oh, we got the underground ones. How many of these fit on a 100? That is not worth having a little rocket ship bring 100 every time. Cogs can come in a lot. That's the real end game. Shipping cogs to Novus. Oh, we are not making... We have no lubricant. We're unlubed. Oh, no, we're lubed up. Oh. What? Wonder when I did that. How you doing, by the way, Pass? Seeing you pop in and out of Worm. Oh, that's all you had. Okay. My gosh. By lacking cogs. Of course you are. So much quieter here. Foolishly decided to create a presence on Northern Freedom Isles. It's been an ordeal, although not much different than any other worm ordeal. I was actually thinking about doing something similar. Perhaps you'd be open to some company. I was looking at it from the perspective of I'm grinding a bunch of skills, right? And my thinking is, why not grind them somewhere? If we get a rare, it's a little bit more money for me. Huh? If I'm going to grind items and then have rares to sell, probably does me better to be doing. Chat, can I get a show of hands of anyone who has decided to ship cogs in from base before? Hands down. I'm just trying to gauge if it's a silly idea or not. Huh? Probably more reliable to dump iron from asteroids in space. Fair. Yeah. Okay. It's just wild to me how many cogs are needed. Well, I could probably have multiple foundries making cogs for this. I'm a little bit sick of these noises. Oh no. I think I just triggered these. Here we go. Done. Better clear this one over here too. This tariff heavy economy? Yeah, true. Importing foreign cogs is probably a very expensive endeavor. The trade wars currently going on are ridiculous. Oh, they're hitting me, they're hitting me. They landed some hits. You can hear my heartbeat though, so it's okay. And all the blood I see pouring out of my body looks like the right color, so I'm sure I'm fine. Okay. Let's get back into this. Pull back a little bit. Gotta get back, gotta get back. There we go. There we go. Did I make Power Armor Mark II? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, so we're healing up. There's just a wall of bug goo that slows me down. Probably because I stopped to admire it. I'm out of ammo. I'm not fist fighting the bugs. No! No! You know what they say? You mess with the bug, prepare to get bugged. Alright, so best thing I can do right now.
All gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have a great time. What in the Jesus Christ was that?
That was a Trunks raid. Hello, welcome on in, Trunks. How you doing? Wonderful to have you here. How was lifted? What is lifted? Didn't I just take this out? Oh my god. The assault rifle. It does so little. Okay. Do not worry about the assault rifle. It is not worth having. They're going nuts, destroying my rail. Gotta get some more rail now. And I'm gonna get some... Go again. Lifted is a platformer where you have a time-traveling lift. You're trying to get a gift for the professor's girl that he liked. It's interesting. Welcome back. And how is Lapine? Yeah. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Get away from me. I don't know you. Stranger danger. Okay, I may have been using the pistol. That feels way more powerful. Oh, oh, oh! Nah, never mind. She's delightful as always. She absolutely is. I'm glad to hear that. Just once I'd like to come back here and not die 100 times, folks. So big. That is gonna ruin me. Yeah. The lofty goal. What do I need for the tank? Steel, yeah. Which I've prepared up here. Explosive shells. Duck over here and get some rocket fuel. Gonna put our little tonk down. Go the wrong way. Do a 360. Wipe out some concrete pillars. All part of the plan. Getting back into the hang of, you know, how to drive a tank. This is the hang? Yeah, it is the hang. Here we go. Need to fix some of the rail. Oh, shit. I didn't wipe out this nest fully. Alright, we're good. Thought you were rid of me, but no. To be fair, I thought I was rid of you, but no, so, you know. Now we're even. Can't believe they blew up my rail. That's my job. You love hanging here, if you're honest? I love having you here. Give you a shout when I have some free time. Would love to chat about plans. Absolutely, mate. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet. Truth is, I'm more likely to destroy my base than they are. I am going to try my best not to. I think they're going nuts. Like a surgeon. Come on, little buddy. Alright, you good. Squish, squish, squish. Wow, it's done. And the only thing destroyed is the thing that I ran over. Oh me. How's this? This is full. This is full. These are full. There we go. So the problem was solved forever. Exactly. I can't believe it was so easy. Can the big drills mine that? Yes, they can. All right. Oh, oh. That doesn't look good. Where is that happening? So somehow they've just breached containment. Okay. Again, more here? They're really, really eager to colonize this spot, aren't they? Why are they missing then? Hang on. They can't find it. Was it? Assume that's gonna just. Can't get. Why is it inaccessible? Get a bunch of walls. Fuck. Welcome back, Arch. There we go. Okay, that's sorted. There we are. Done. Now that'll disappear. One still can't find the way, but that's okay. That's a special one. What? What? It's all out of power? Oh, there it is. I can't make another one. There we go. It's back. Just, yeah. So that'll be a temporary solution that I'll forget about and then eventually realize that I've not made permanent, and only probably about, you know, 30 hours from now. I have no tank shells. Like I need some tank. There were. It's really funny. I can't work out whether my base was well defended while I was gone, or oh no. Or just nothing was happening, so it didn't produce and thus it wasn't attacked. It really is 50-50. It can be both, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably both. Right, now we're just gonna through here, really. So it looks like they took down my walls and then, yeah. I think I should replace this with big miners. I'm going to leave the tank here for now. I've got to get more laser turrets in the big substations. Wow. I just turned my back and they're attacking it. That's got those. I'm gonna take the big drills. I'll take the pipes because you can always need pipes. Do I really have no laser turrets? Alright, well I'll take these. I don't need those. Like those. Don't need flamethrower turrets. Okay, I'm happy with that. I would like you to make me laser turrets. My gosh, they're so slow. So what's left to learn on Gleba? Transport belt capacity, stack inserters, advanced asteroid processing, epic quality, rocket turret. Carbon fiber. Productivity module 3. That looks interesting. And then we've got to go to yeah. Portable fusion reactor. Plastic bar production. Okay. All right. That requires 5,000. That is so much. What should I get first, though? That, like, what should be the first thing I research from, Fulgora? Do I go, like, the mechs, like, I could do the mech armor. Or do I do something else? Personal Roboport sounds good. What do I want? I don't know. That's why I'm asking for assistance here. That's my problem right now. I'm looking at this going, I don't fully know what I need to do to prepare for Gleba. And what I should be looking. That'll get that going. Go mech armor, you'll never get to see me die to a train again. Cross that off the list. The big thing from Fulgora is the electromagnetic. Yeah, I imagine they can only be built on Fulgora. Right? And then the stuff they make. What do they make that's really good? You love Arch, but he says that like he's only got one problem. Yeah, but like what would I... Right, they make this. They make circuits and modules far more effectively. Okay, okay. Okay, that's hilarious. This is all blocked up. I've got too much of this. Okay, couple of things I need to do. And one involves this. There we go. You need to head to bed? No worries, my friend. Thanks so much for being here. Which train cannot find a path? Oh, what's happening up here? Did I destroy something along here? It's up along here. What's being attacked? Why is this not producing much coal? Oh. Holy crap, do they pollute? good thing is they cost much less productivity modules. There we go. Done. And once again, there's mobs there. The bugs are in my my copper mine again. That's okay. We'll sort them out. I got 43 laser turrets. Our train does not know where to go, so we're going to set it to manual. Bugs? Hey, Linux. Yeah. Getting bugged. Went the wrong way. We've just come back from Fulgora. So, like, we're unfortunately dealing with the neighbors that, moved in. Prepare the nuclear artillery rounds. Honestly, tempting. Wait, stop that. Get out of it. So I think the issue is, every time the train went past, it aggroed the bugs. Oh no. I can't make any telegraph poles that'll connect. Wait. And there's another one up here. Bugger off. Gonna have to pull a sneaky over here. That showed him. That's what you did to Gleba when they destroyed your factory. You had a perimeter of long-range artillery with modded nuclear MIRV rounds. So when anything got in scanner range, 8 guns would fire at once. Then you wondered why your game was lagging. That would do it. They got my tank. What would I need for laser pillboy? If I know where to go here. Oh wait, there's no power here. Would have to be there. Alright. I need power lines. Whoops. Wow, that did a lot of damage. You regret nothing, mainly because you flooded the entire planet with water fill so nothing would survive. Sounds like you had a thing against Gleba, and I'm not... What's happening here? Do I have to hold the opposite way? I do, okay. Right, so I need power poles of both kinds, long range and short range. Or substation, sorry. So we'll get some steel. Iron plates. Grab this. Yeah, I'm heading to Gleba. Maybe not tonight, but definitely soon. Alright, we got that. Rail. I need rail. Need some elevator. Rail. I need one of these. Find concrete. Done. Yeah, so we'll be headed to Gleba next. This is the in-between. We just finished up in Folgora, and it went really well. I think I got the trash running well. There we go. You got exiled there during your multiplayer playthrough because you proceeded to design our nuclear reactors with a positive coefficient based off the RBMK reactors from Chernobyl. Proceeded to flood the entire logistics and storage system with about 2 billion copper wire, then proceeded to be the only one in the server to be able to deal with Gleba's hellscape. You had it modded that every time you landed, it would play either Welcome to the Jungle or Fortunate Son. Nice. Breaking out that, those Vietnam vibes. I see how it is. Oh, I literally had lasers here. So we're gonna deconstruct a whole bunch of this. And we're going to be putting in our guy here. That's mining a lot more. I think 3.75 a second versus 3. Yeah, that's right. But we need to deconstruct a lot of this. All right. But these are having no power now. What we need to do is set this up here. How many more do I have? 23. Okay. It's still good. We are gonna... Because I do not feel like turning this into Vietnam. Every time you would leave the planet, the entire factory would stop working. You could AFK on the planet for days and be fine. But at the immediate second you left, everything broke. Ah, so you were cursed. That sounds like fun. These two do not have power. How far does this get? There. Man, I don't want to have to sacrifice an area, but I think I do. I think I have to, I mean. There we go. That is instantaneously full. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. It was an experience? Yeah, I bet. I do quite enjoy the times we have when we play games like these with our friends and the weird and silly stuff that happens. You know, and the willingness to be silly too. I think that's a big part of it as well. Like having friends who are more than happy to be silly with you and really treat it like a silly thing. Speaking of silly, what's got you feeling silly, Bruce? Did you know you can put items into cars and tanks and put the tanks on belt and then use that as a method of transporting items? Okay. I knew cars worked. I did not think to put the cars on the tank. Sorry, the tanks on the belt. That's hilarious. I did not know that. That is silly. First time playing Factorio and you got exiled to one of the hardest planets after Gleba was you exiled to Aquilo. Well, you know, with friends like that, who needs enemies? Huh? What do we got here? Well, you're going to have to see how well it's split, but also... I thought I had more. If I take one out, what is that? Great, now I've got to take... I don't know if I can automate... Oh. You're automatic now. You cannot find your path. Why not? I think you'd enjoy talking with another member of the community, Glenn. He was talking about the mega factory he set up and how... Oh, what? Ah, control right clicking does. Alright. No, don't go without me. I came back for productivity modules. That should be enough. Damn it, the train just left. Better hope I don't get jumped. You know a way to copy and paste modules into drills? How's that? That's weird. I thought I was doing 3 before. Oh, so if you're like... Oops. Yeah, you're right. Hey, thank you. You have to shift click. Just in case you were wondering. Okay, they are all moduled. That will still be very heavy in pollution. How many of these do I have left? Oh, I'm literally out as well. Okay. Well, that was nice setup. Done. Whoa. That was awkward. Nearly took me out. Voila. Those there. And I'm going to put some of my other ones. Take those. Right, and then we go back to manual. Can't help but notice that my follower... I forgot to get back in the train. That's awkward. Ah, now I can fix this, which was my full intention along the way. Just as planned. Out of curiosity, has anyone done the math about how much more efficient foundries are over electric furnaces? I'd be really curious to know. What? My gosh, this whole time. And there we go. Now we have the black science back. I do think that I'm gonna have to probably look at probably look at spending a lot of time upgrading stuff. I don't know whether that's stuff that chat wants to what you all want to watch, although. I think I've neglected Narvis too much, and it's time to spend a little bit of time on it. Okay, that may be the problem.
Boop.
Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I don't know what the problem is. You don't know how much Foundry mechanics is spoiler and backseating? So I have quote unquote finished Volcanus. I've been to Volcanus and back. So I have foundries. I just don't know if it's worth setting them up and importing calcite en masse to. They are better than the electric ones? Oh. Can't get to temporary refuel. Well, we'll see where we wind up then. Actually, I was gonna put... Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you being here. Been a really fun stream so far, and I'm really enjoying it. Okay, so I'm missing a radar and concrete wall. I can make the radar. Not sure I can just sit there and handcraft walls. Back the bricks. Alright, that should be alright for now though. It's worth it. The big thing is relating to quality. Electric assembler gears is 2 steps, which give you more percentage chance for quality upgrades. Foundry doesn't. I'm not super fussed about forcing higher quality of those components. I don't know whether to just... Do you mean like a higher chance for like a quality furnace into a quality assembler, or higher chance of creating a quality item in the first place. All right, follower robot count 5 finished. Let's learn Tesla weapons. Still have to work out how to get pink. Holding off on landing on Aquilo. Why hold off? If you don't mind sharing those thoughts, Zool. Get more underground. It's a bit of a pain to get the essentials down. Right. I don't know it. I've never been there yet. I will be. I will get there. When I get there, I will kill whoever is there. Myself. But not in like a suicidal way, in a... What do we got up here? We do have some upside down. Can I request underground belts? Right, 10 underground belts should be enough. We're working backwards here. Nice. That was actually far smoother than I expected. Wait, stop that. Wait. Oh. Add weight condition. Cargo. Pink cyan. Okay. Now you will have nice. Go. Achievement coming. Maybe not. Or is it once it's done? Yeah, this one. The electromagnetics. Once that's done, I shall be invincible. Now I'm thinking of that. I have these. I can set up so I want this to make asteroid collector. There's the two things here. Need more cogs. Have a crap ton of things. Power of not needing them. How many electric motors does it need? Have a couple of hundred. Okay. I have heard these are really good to have. So normal quality. Blacklist. Maybe I'll get lucky. I do love the idea of building with regular quality mechanics, like the whole flipping and all of that, but Wonder if I should try and make quality. They just require processing unit. Which there's crap ton just sitting. Oh, now making quality. They'll either come out at a higher quality, or they won't. Either way, they'll be beneficial. One. We're going for one. Apparently I already had 2 quality, 2 more. That's helpful. So I have an 8% chance of a quality thing coming out. I don't know how the math works. I don't even know if modules can have quality. They can. Yeah, apparently they can. So, what I do is I use the quality modules to create the quality modules. There's a help thing that is which quality modules do what. Yeah, I'll probably spend some time diving into that. I reckon. It is at the moment just mostly mostly just kind of looking through. Four tier 2 modules give a 10% upgrade to the next tier. Right, yeah. Okay. As this operates, that's where we're going to wrap up for today. What a fun stream it's been. Thanks so much for watching. I'm going to end the YouTube one now, but do catch me over on twitch.tv. And if you're on Twitch, give me a follow as well. Twitch.tv. Or go over to YouTube and subscribe. You know, just follow me somewhere. As long as it's online, don't follow me down an alley again. 38 tokens, bold. No touching the tower. Or anyone adding a token, yeah. Alright, we're going to go on an end of stream raid. Are we going to end